Hey everybody, we're back with more Ninja Gaiden Black. So you know this should be good. Anyway, make sure everything is going okay. Place this. Anyway, Ninja Gaiden Black. Might as well get started. Session 3? 4. Session 4, I think. One day we'll be done with this game. And you know what? I will be so happy that I won't have to play this anymore. Then we'll play the second game. And that will be better. Right, ice caverns. Though it appeared as though Ryu had defeated Doku, his vengeance was still incomplete. Although it appeared as though Ryu defeated Doku, his vengeance is still incomplete. Dark Dragon in the hands of the Holy Vigoor Emperor will become of Rachel and her sister. Alright, where the hell was I? I'm over here. I come from? Where did I come from? Pentagon Satan Shape Depression. There's a Resident Evil key hunt. Going down, I guess. Gonna get used to Ninja Gaiden's camera again. Get him. Yes. Got them both. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, let's go. So I'm pretty sure we didn't come this way. Knew it. Knew there'd be one of these guys. Yep. The camera gave away that there were going to be more there. Pentagon-shaped depression. My expectation for that is that the key we need will be in 5 parts. I don't think I got any of that. Might have gotten one. Yeah, I got one. Alright, that's not too bad. Wasn't wasted. Alright. Other side of the ice pillars. Any goodies? Huh. I'm surprised. I expected that to be in 5 parts. Alright. Let's see. Metal working mold in the ship. Cog. Blasting furnace. I'm gonna be back here and build a cog. Okay. Nothing on this side. Okay, that's where we need to put the shield. We must have come from down here before we started. Great Hall. Amber. Save it again though, so we don't have to do that again. Shield. Well, why is the right side of the screen white? If we can get back to the twin circles, that's gonna be. Get out there and come and fight me. Good platforming. Okay, use that on the ferns to make the cog, I guess. Way there. Not to climb along that left side. Get out, Ryu. Okay. Again. There's a period when it all stops. There we go. Don't jump back in. The camera in this game is not built for this kind of platforming. Is that an emulation issue on the Xbox One? Look at that. It doesn't. Falls behind objects in the world. That's not a lot of time to make it past that. Why couldn't I get off the fucking thing? And then why did you just go off the wrong side? I've already started this game today. Magma Lake. Side passage has to lead up from the bottom. Switch. There's more iron ore over there, and we need more than just the one thing. Look down there. Shit. Why didn't the others attack me? The camera is just awful. Hell. I was never going to go well to begin with. The camera did not help. Oh, that bodes well. Oh, I can't make that jump over there. There's a hole there that I could use to make it across. Indication that it's a limited time thing would be nice. You know, like a ticking of some kind. For fuck's sake! I'm just not going to be happy with this game. Ever. Okay. Door is locked. Door has around depression. This was a waste of health. Thanks. More iron ore. Yep, nope. Dodge. Dodge was fine. The enemy just turned in a very tight arc to hit me. In less than 20 minutes, this is going so well. Should be able to move up there. There we go. What does this put me? Seesaw of some kind. And fresh one. That was simpler than I expected. Alright. Okay. Needed to get the other. Need to go across the bridge and get the rest of the iron ore before I came over this way. Right. Hope this doesn't go too bad. more over there. With a game so focused on precision, I really wish you had more control over the arc of your jump. Alright. There we go. More iron ore. Chest. Health. Back over this one. Deal with these guys. Need to get some of that iron ore over there. They've not respawned, and that surprises me. And none of them have respawned. I hate this game. Perfect camera placement to hide that there was a drop there. And I'd be like, yeah, no, that was my fault if this game hadn't pulled a similar bullshit for the rest of its playtime. That's 3 more that we've gotten. 2 holes where the ice should be. And that requires. At this point, it may be easier to just jump over there from here. Probably cost me less health as well. Okay. Go. At least the bats mean easy health recovery. There. Probably doesn't require any more. 3, 4. So what's the 5th one for? Is there 5? Make our way back round. Every little karma helps. Nope, more. I thought that was it. That was it. Okay. That looks like it's it. Let's go back to the sword. Can't believe that didn't dump me in lava. Try and figure a way out back. Hole, I think, is too far to reach from this side. Didn't matter either way. This is so cool. And more iron ore. Is it a case of you don't actually need all of it, or do I need the rest of it for something else? Which way am I going? Save point. Given how fun this game has been of respawning enemies at every given opportunity, I'm very surprised that it hasn't been in this part. Huh. Melted the wall. Didn't expect that. Oh, that looks fun. I'm gonna need health and also drink. Okay. Time for the health. Probably should have opened with that. Didn't realise I'd have the time. You're more acrobatic than you look. Okay, didn't realise you could do that. Interesting. He was playing with me a bit there, he was leading that target. honesty, the thing can do a lot of damage and the camera still doesn't help. One eye. Now we're gonna have to find another way out. Right, X and Y give you the same result. You know, that was simpler than I expected. Good thing too, because not a huge reward. Okay, so we're back here. Save point here. Take it. And if we can find a door with a blue circle. We still have the cog, and I don't know where the cog goes. There might be something there for a minute. It's a trick of the angle. Okay, you know what? I've got a thought. We got the last piece of the stone tablet for the Twin Serpent Plaza. We got in through this, we can't go back right now. Alright, that explains that. My thought was like, is the idea just immediately go back, drop everything, and you'll get something for it? But it looks like that's not the case. Because we can't get back. Deal with this thing. Go, 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 go. And now if Ryu will actually drop off the way I need him to, there we go. So, one hole. And that gets us nothing. Go see more of Marcia. Right, the cod goes there. And another save point. Path of Flame. There a path. Was the other one a Path of Ice? That's the Ice Cavern. It doesn't matter. Hey Clem, how you doing, buddy? How'd your Final Fantasy IX stream go? Sorry I wasn't able to be there. You doing good? That's good. It's going about as well as Ninja Gaiden goes. It's really making the most of bad camera angles and honestly not great platforming. Nothing there. Go, 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 go. Devil Elixir, no more of the anchor carried. Good, I'd forgotten whether or not it tells you that you can't carry more. Oh, why? I don't want to play this game. It's a Lindblom. That's fair enough. You gotta put yourself before everything else. What's the point in streaming if you're just really not feeling it? Yeah, it specifically waits for you to be in position for that. It wasn't going too bad, and then I just screwed up. gotta get worse before it can get better, right? That's all the way over there. Means really gonna have the focus to get across. That's gonna be tight. There. I really hate the way the platforming works in this. It's not precise enough for what it wants. It's like, oh, you press forward and jump. And that will always take you that distance. There's no middle ground with that. It's not about how long you hold the button or how far you press forward. You missed it before, Clem. There was a weird visual glitch going on. There you go, on the right side of the screen there. I have no idea what's fucking... I have no idea what's going on with it. Hey, so you just won't run up that wall, thanks for you. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with it. And it's not like we're playing this through some weird shady means, like we're on Xbox One. Is the Master Chief Collection updating again? Okay. Yeah, it's like we're playing on Xbox One through official means. It's not like it's the Xbox 360 where its emulation wasn't particularly great to begin with. That might just be a case of the port. I mean, you know my opinion on that port to begin with. It's not great. If it's playing fine, it's not necessarily a problem. I don't think it has any issues like FF8 Remastered has. It's like FF8 Remastered with the, with the way the frame rate on the menus is slower than it originally was. It makes the Renzo Kukin harder to pull off on the remaster. I don't know if FF9 HD has any of that any problems like that. I've not looked that much into it, to be honest. I have fun. This level has been weirdly generous with save points. That's not a save point. Where was the last save point? Gameplay-wise, the only thing I really know is FF9 HD. And one of the things that caused me to stop playing is the analog stick. The analog support is just D-pad mapped to analog stick, and it's really obvious and lazily done because it's a port from the PC. Whereas the original had actual analog support. How long ago was the last save point? FF8 has that issue as well because it is also a port of the PC, but it has more notable issues beyond that. I'm not sure if they ever fixed it with FF8, but there was a problem with FF8. Nice, Megumi with the raid! Get a shout out from Megumi. Oh, the music's looping again. Stop that. Thank you. Get a shout out from Megumi. Megumi the okay. How is Artanelico going, Megumi? I have yet to play it, but it is on the list eventually. Also, anybody coming in from Megumi stream, there will be swearing in this stream. Largely because we're playing Ninja Gaiden, but there is always swearing. It's good. It's good. How you doing, Megumi? Jansen! Part 2. You're not talking about Artanelico 2, there's a game split into parts. I'm going to leave this pause for a minute because once we unpause it, we're going to have to focus. React. Just an idea. The only game I can think of off the top of my head that's kind of like that is Max Payne. Or it has part 1, part 2, part 3. And the third, I can't remember the specifics of the second game. The first game, each part has a specific enemy you're aiming to take down. Let me see. Pretty similar to that. That's cool. That is cool. I can understand the benefits of that kind of idea. Especially in an RPG. Put things up to a lot of different elements to take focus. It's not a bad idea. Alright, I'll just be here swearing. Anybody who's coming from Megumi stream, we are currently playing Ninja Gaiden Black on Xbox One via backwards compatibility. This is a very difficult game. In some areas, it's quite infamous. In some areas, I think this game is actually poorly designed. Part of it is generally just my lack of skill, but I do take that into account, and I think there are just areas of it that aren't that well designed. Welcome to the MechaChrono critique stream, where we swear at video games and tell them they're not good. Alright, let's deal with this dragon. Ah, crap, I wanted that. I have no idea how to deal with that attack. It looks like it hits everywhere. You know, I got a Sonic vibe from this as well, but largely just in the way the camera is handled during boss fights. But yeah, Ed Golem. Yeah, I can definitely see where you're going with it. I am never doing Sonic Adventure 2 again for the stream. I didn't do that. You're gonna get over here so I can hit you on. Are we doing the Devil May Cry 2 then? There we go. Oh, nasty. That did less damage than the Fireworm did. And why couldn't I turn around there? Okay. I need to do that Devil May Cry 2 stream at some point. I did promise it. What do I do about that? Do I just block and take less damage? This kind of thing is like why I like to stick to RPGs. Generally, I'm not as good with the faster reflexes. With the faster reflex games. Why did the first one do so much less? And I embarrassed myself less with RPGs. Yeah, I think I somehow avoided taking damage for that time. The Azure Striker Gunvolt for me went better than I expected. Like, when you look at how I perform in this, and then look at how I did in Azure Striker Gunvolt, I feel like the Azure Striker Gunvolt was the redemption arc. Take its eyeballs. Take its face. Wear its face. Pretend you're the dragon now. Alright, I appreciate the raid, Megumi. Thank you for joining us, and you have yourself a good time of day. Yeah, I feel like Mighty Number 9, the Mighty Number 9 stream for me was the redemption arc. Where he's got the redemption arc. I mean, at some point, Clem and I are going to do Resident Evil 5, and that should be a good redemption arc, just to prove that I can actually play games like that. I don't care. Because I'm pretty good at Ninja Gaiden and Resident Evil 4 and 5. Okay. RE5 isn't that bad. I've beaten RE5 on Professional before. We're not gonna do that again, but like I've done RE5 on Professional. We could do RE5 on Veteran actually. Good, give me more karma. That sounds like some of my experiences playing on stream with Clint. Like, very few of the co-op streams I've done with Clint have actually gone smoothly because of internet issues. Oh hey, a ninja. Complete map of the Vigorian Underground. Please don't tell me this place is huge. It's gonna be huge, I can feel it. January 30th, I've gathered some new information. According to the ancient legends of this place, he who offers the Lost Stone Tablet to the Twin Serpents may gain access to Zarkon. The tablet, now apparently split into 3 pieces, said to be scattered throughout Vigoor. Learn the locations of the pieces. One is at Twin Serpents Plaza in Tyrone, one is in the Archive in the Monastery, one is near the Stone Circle in the Magma Cavern. I must gather the fragments and then begin my approach to Zarkon. February 5th, I'm hungry. Eagle. The way this just comes out and says the pieces are all here makes me think I could have missed those pieces. And thinking about it, no, I probably could have missed those pieces. Thank God I didn't. Yes. Seriously, thank God I didn't miss them. Oh God. I thought... God damn. I thought with the way the stone tablet was working, that it would end up being optional, that I'd get some kind of bonus for it. But no, it's mandatory, and it's just so easily missable, and if you did miss it, then go back and find what you missed. I don't like that. What is the trick here? These things keep respawning. There's gotta be a reason beyond just irritating me. Is this wall perfectly spaced for the wall run? You've been thinking about this room, jeez. Yeah, my thought while I was fighting them was like, is the wall spaced right for that? And then I just ended up doing it. I'm gonna end up with so little health because of these things. And they're really stupid attacks. Like that. And how long it takes for you to recover in this game. It's like, yeah, no, do that, and then you've got like 20 seconds of recovery. This, I kind of like. This is an interesting variation on a technique you should be used to by now. It's a neat idea. Oh great, arrows. Where the hell does this lead? I have the thing. The fact that they can just jump in like that so fast and they stun you like that. These are bad enemies. Where am I going? I do remember this area. Right, hopefully enough of these spawn that I can recover some health. But I remember the bats down here being really stingy on actually giving you blue karma. That's better. Ooh, make happy Festival fireworks, yeah? Yeah, Waka's supposed to be a Jamaican accent, and for some reason it just went German. I've been meaning to replay Final Fantasy X for ages. I said it on Thursday, like, I got the HD collection on Vita. And ever since I've been meaning to go through FF10 again. And like, that was when it launched, when the collection, the HD remaster, 10.10.2 HD remaster came out. Which was, what, like 2014? How are you doing, Chansom? I forget if I asked you that. Doing good? Cool. Yeah, the Dark Aeons and Penance. I haven't dealt with Penance in years. Bring down because of snow. Did you get that heater? No. Because Final Fantasy X took so long to come out in Europe.
Where is Ryu?
He's wandering around here somewhere, my excellency. Who knows what he's up to?
And the
I thought
Dark
I'd paused the
Dragon?
game.
To put it simply, it seems that the Dark Dragon, now free of its seal, is gradually absorbing the chaos of the battlefield and becoming a truly evil blade. It is not surprising that we did not know its true capacity, as the ancients were so careful to conceal it. Now, it is a weapon of extraordinary power, the likes of which have never been seen throughout human history. Whoever possesses it...
Do I sense greed in your voice?
Of course not, Excellency.
Good. That is wise. You will be rewarded handsomely, I assure you.
That's some great ninja work there, Ayane. He just stood in plain sight. There, I miss. The Gestapo guy from Raiders of the Lost Ark. But yeah, Final Fantasy X took so long to come out in Europe that they'd actually released the international version in Japan. So they just gave us that version. You say that, but like, she didn't look very good there. I always hated Ayane. I always hated fighting Ayane in Dead or Alive. I have no idea why, but she was always such a problem to fight for me. Give her a slide on it. Any more? No? Good. Save point. But yeah, so when Final Fantasy X did finally come out in Europe, we got the international version instead. With Penance and Dark Aeons and the Expert Sphere Grid. It was kind of neat. The didgeridoo! Alright, so I just need to climb back out. Dwarku. That was the monastery area, right? Yeah, because we got in here through the sewers. I mean, it is a sewer. Oh, I love this camera. Unfortunately, when 12 came out, we didn't end up with the international Zodiac job system version. Which is a shame. But, you know, we got Zodiac Age now, so... I was really hoping that the tablets would be something optional, but really cool. I'm disappointed to find out they're mandatory for progress. How bad is this gonna be? Sounds like something should be happening, but nothing is. That was weird. Did they appear too late? Oh, are they immune to the Izuna drop? No, they're not. They're just a little block heavy. Maybe I'll make that the 250 point reward to do Final Fantasy 12. I don't know, I mean... You think it'd be a little much having the 150 reward be 13, 200 reward being 50, and then having another Final Fantasy after that? That'd probably be a little weird, right? Oh hey, it looks like some big guys over there to welcome me. They're immune to the Izuna drop. They're also slow, and I don't like that. Yeah, but there's other RPGs we could do, is my thought. Always focusing on Final Fantasy, I think, is a little reductive. There's so much else worth checking out as far as RPGs go. Especially like not... Like, forget counting Final Fantasy, not from Square Enix. Like, there's so much interesting stuff there. It's a fair point, Clint. Last thing, it's not like I don't want to be playing Final Fantasy. Okay, that guy's lost his head. How much health do these things have? I'm in a level 3 charge. Are they holding guns with goo on them? Guns with goo on them. I don't know what that is. It's some kind of goo with a huge blade on it. Thanks, camera. really have a problem with Kitetsu. The possibility of life steal is a little concerning. My biggest problem with it, though, and I mentioned this when we got it and tried it out. Hit the left path and we'll circle around. My biggest problem with it, and I mentioned this when we got it and tried it out, its moveset is too similar to the Dragon Sword. It's too similar without being exactly the same. And that is a problem, I think. Because it works mostly like the Dragon Sword, but just a little off, and that can throw you off. A completely different moveset? Fine. A very similar moveset. Gotcha. Okay, and just take the left. And like I said, without spoiling specifics, it was a similar problem I had with Devil May Cry 5. And if you've played 5, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Which way was Han's bar? It was here, take the turn. This turn. Did you get the Virgil DLC? Is that why you fired it up? Oh shit. I want to get the Virgil DLC. I like how cheap it is. It's not expensive. I think it's basically the same price Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition wanted for the DLC costumes for Trish and Lady. I played in Bloody Palace, but considering I finished the game before Bloody Palace came out, and then when Bloody Palace came out, I was kind of out of practice with it. So I've never gotten too far with Bloody Palace. Yeah. I like that the bosses are in there, though. So it's like, oh, you can do each of the bosses with each of the characters then. That's nice. I like that as an idea. Let me try the spin slash. I don't remember what the Furies were. There we go. That full Xbox restore. And hit up the save point. Yeah, I don't even remember what the Furies were. Only done Devil May Cry 5. I might have an inkling of what you're talking about. But I'm probably thinking of something else. Because I feel like my solution to the Furies, if it is what I'm thinking about, especially when using Dante, I feel like my solution to them was Balrog. I love Balrog. Very quickly became my favourite of the fist weapons. Still track the few. I don't know if I was aware of that. Or if it's something that I figured out. Probably not. I'm not as combo intensive as a lot of other people are in Devil May Cry. Yeah, Fighting 3. I hated that they brought the nobodies back. Hate the nobodies. Devil May Cry 5 is a game we'll get to eventually. Bring back the history of stylish action. I think DMC was next in that line. DMC Devil May Cry. Which I like, and I'm not going to apologise for liking it. I think it's a very solid game, and I think the Definitive Edition made it better. Have I been down there? Yeah, I must have. Yeah, it's a fine game. I'll say the Virgil's Downfall DLC was bad. I was really not into Virgil's Downfall. I thought Virgil was very stiff and awkward to control. Apparently that was Capcom's thing. Ninja Theory were like, yeah, no, we'll stick pretty close to the character. And Capcom were like, no, go all out, do it different. That wasn't different enough, do it more. Right, here we are. Really though, I just take it as, like, not a Devil May Cry game. I take it as a separate hack and slash. Message engraved on the tablet is now complete. Offer me up before the twin-headed serpent. Use me as a key to open the path. There is another who travels the path formed the bowels of the earth by dragon. Paths tied together faraway places and both a few steps away. Hey Iceman, welcome to the stream, buddy. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Right, so that's how we activate the teleport pads. You good? That's good. I'm glad to hear that, Iceman. It's neat that you do go back to the Hayabusa village like this. The game is... it's awkward. It's got problems in a lot of the way it's designed. Every time I start having fun with it, it feels like it's just wants to be a pain. But I'm determined to finish it. On the demon seal. What else do I have? Inferno's probably not a bad one to level up. Solid music? Solid as hell. Alright, let's give it a listen to then. The village should be empty of enemies at this point, right? I've been using the whirlwind ice storm, is it called? Ice storm. Myself. Situational, but it's had its moments. Targeted fireball isn't a bad idea though. Right, I can't get this way. And that's another teleporter. Is there anything stopping me going back to the Ninja Fortress? The raid alert keeps screwing up tonight. Thank you for the raid, Iceman. And welcome to the stream. Ugh. Okay. Hey, Pasty Phil. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Did I get back? Thanks for the follow, Iceman. Much appreciated. Alright, this path over there. You doing good? I'm glad to hear that, Tasty Phil. Come on, come on, get up there. There we go. We're just playing some Ninja Gaiden. Just playing some Ninja Gaiden Black. Chapter 13, I think. This is Xbox One via backwards compatibility. We've got the Xbox One controller. I think... yeah, Ninja Gaiden Black, Ninja Gaiden 2, and Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge are all playable via backwards compatibility. Don't think I can get back up there. Alright, let's see where we can go then. How'd you like it? Xbox One's a good system. Often overlooked in comparison with the PS4. But like the backwards compatibility is one of my favourite things about it. I guess we're just heading through the graveyard then. Doesn't look like there's anything else. It's weird to have an area so empty in this game. It does look really nice. Definitely give it that. It's scaled very nicely with the increased resolution that the backwards compatibility gives it. And the graphical style was very clean to begin with. Yeah, close look at Ryu. It's like, the design has aged really well. And just cleaning up the video presentation a little bit has really worked wonders for it. Alright, let's see what's... This is my first time playing Ninja Gaiden this far. The Eye of the Dragon. Convenient that the Path of the Twin Dragons brought it back here for this. I guess there was no way we were gonna take on the Dark Dragon Blade without it. Played on the first thing. I played the original Ninja Gaiden on original Xbox, but I never got too far with it. And I've got Ninja Gaiden Sigma on PS3 and Sigma Plus on Vita, but like the furthest I got with Sigma Plus was the first Rachel level. XXXY. They're definitely solid. I'm looking forward to doing Ninja Gaiden 2. That looks like interesting. Interesting. Back in the caverns. This kind of makes me think of a late game Devil May Cry. If you've got an Xbox One, Iceman, you can do what I'm doing and play Ninja Gaiden Black like this. Or you can play like Ninja Gaiden Sigma on 3. But if you have an Xbox One, you can do Black, Ninja Gaiden 2, and then into Ninja Gaiden 3 all on one system. Which is pretty convenient. You do have an Xbox, go for it. Like if you have the money and the game interests you, go for it. This is a large open area. Thank you for follow, Pasty Phil. Pasty, Pasty. Pasty. We saved before getting the Dragon's Eye. Oh, is that Rachel? I think that's Rachel. So if we die, the only thing we'll have to do again is the cutscene where we get Dragon's Eye and just warping her. Saving everywhere I can, Glenn. Water space. Feels like it could be a boss area, but this game has not been shy about throwing me into boss fights with small movement, small amount of space. Goku, I'm pretty sure that's inappropriate. One of those fights, is it?
With your own flesh and blood to sacrifice. Receive now your awakening. Awaken, 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 awaken.
You look a lot more liquid than the last time I saw you. You know, I think you're right, Clint. Don't mind mitochondria, I can stand up to it. What a coincidence, we were talking about Vagina Dentata in Rebel Stream recently. That's damage. That is big damage. Nasty. Could have done with being closer for that. Interesting thing with the cutscenes in this, they give you the option for the cutscenes, specifically for the cutscenes, to have them in 4x3 or 16x9. Oh yeah, I have 2 Talismans of Rebirth. Forgot about that. Gonna be honest, Alma, I preferred you when you were a little more human-like, because you just were a cooler fight. Monsters are always less interesting to fight. Stab her in the face. Let's see. I have a bunch of these for a reason, and let's use one of those. That's fine. Alma. Come here. Let's dance, pretty lady. Ooh, she's still got the rock throws. She also gained health back, and I don't know how. Goku, I would appreciate it if he'd stay dead.
Awakening is truly at hand.
Thank you, Clem. Okay. If she could have decided to save Rachel like 5 minutes earlier, I would have really appreciated that.
This is not over.
Get back here, you spirit bitch. What's inside the pyramid?
I'll get you next time, Ryu. Next time.
Alright, let me just smack this with my stick. Thanks, Glenn. It's, Dr. Claw. Handsome.
I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time.
What do you got? Map of the pyramid. This seems like a simple map. Outside the pyramid, inside the pyramid, more inside the pyramid. This is a really simple area. How dare you get your 80s cartoon characters mixed up, Jansen? I can never forgive you for this. Tablet of water. Okay. Oh god, not these things again. Get off. Absorb all the health. Yeah, you're older than I am, Jansen. Oh. That's gonna take some time. How you doing, Teague? Honestly, I think that's a question that only one person could answer. I am tired of these fuckers. How did your handgun only run go last night, Teague? Okay. That opens this door and this door. You got smashed. Save point. That reminds me, did you see the thing with Sephiroth in Smash? That if you have the character pass or if you pre-ordered Sephiroth, you can go into a boss fight with... That's weird, I don't like that. You can go into a boss fight with him before he comes out, and if you win that boss fight, you unlock him early. That's cool, I like that as an idea. Okay, so this big door's gotta be the key, but what's with the mirror downstairs, I wonder? It's a cool idea, I like it. Of course some people speedrun it. And that's 3 of those. Fire. Okay, so I have to place a pedestal before I can pick one up. Right, they all have markings on them. I didn't notice those markings earlier. Can't lick a jumping out of it. Better a liquor than these things. If you finished it, you know, that in itself is good work. Strong perseverance. I didn't realise... I didn't realise Dog Birkin was undead. Killed him with a healing item. Yes, that's some good work, team. I think it's interesting that we didn't, like, even say anything to Rachel. We didn't really acknowledge Rachel's presence at all before or after the fight with Alma. Right, that's exactly what I wanted to use the Talisman of Rebirth on. You need to stop doing these drunk RE2 challenge runs. I feel like that really doesn't help. Okay, what do we have here? Another statue. Yeah, sort of backflipped away. Is there 5 of these? 5 great deities, I have 4. Couldn't find your controller, goddamn Teak. Okay, didn't expect that to happen. It's weird that the chapter ended there and not after fighting Alma. I would have thought that would make more sense. Oh, it's not even been 2 hours yet. The fate of the sisters has been decided. Ryu now heads to the depths of Zarkon, determined to fulfill his vengeance once and for all. In a lot of ways, the chapter beginnings and endings in this feel a lot like Devil May Cry 1. Like, DMC 1 had weird beginnings and endings for the chapter that felt, like, really arbitrary more than anything. Is there a reason we couldn't have just walked around the pyramid to get here? Like, we had to go inside and do a puzzle to raise the pyramid up? Kinda weird. Goku, you're a ghost with no legs. Why are you walking? Because it wasn't raised. Yeah, but like, this entire area was still here. Like, we could have just jumped off the top of the pyramid over there. Alright, is this locked? Griffin. What is this going to cost me? Well then jump off the top, you don't have to walk around it. Muramasa. Alright, Sam, use the staff again. Oh, another teleport pack? This is new.
Welcome to the hellish depths of the Fiend Realm. The question is, can you defeat me?
How do you say me when you have no lips? Also, where did he go? Really could use a better camera solution for this. I'm gonna finish this game though. I don't care how bad this gets, we're finishing the game. I mean, maybe not tonight, maybe not. Depends how long the rest of the game takes, but we're finishing the game. Oh yeah, we have to do might number 9, so I forgot about that. Okay. What happened to defeating the big dude? Was he just wasting my time? Because if it was, I don't appreciate that. Hmm. Oh great, ghost fish.
Ancient fish, like shrouded phantoms. You must harness the fury of your flail to destroy them. Just remember to keep your wits about you.
Ayane, what does any of that mean? This feels stupid. So is it just a case of keep mashing X with the flail? Specifically the flail. Until they're dead and hope they don't do too much damage to you? Because that's dumb. There you go, January 14th. I've arrived in Vigoor in search of the Dark Dragon Blade, leading a group of my comrades. February 18th, I've succeeded in infiltrating the Imperial Palace. I must accept my comrades have all been slain, except for Dai. Yes, he must certainly be alive. I'm sure he is hurrying to meet me at this moment with the key to the palace firmly in hand. We should join up with Dai as soon as possible, then plan our attack on the Emperor. February 29th. While it may be true that Dark Dragon Blade is formed out of dragon bones, one of the greatest delicacies of the ancient world, our master's plan to grind it up and use it for his herbal tea is ridiculous. Of course I cannot tell anyone this, and therefore must take this laughable secret with me to the grave. If we are forced to die for such goals as this, our Black Spider clan will not last much longer. Vigoor Emperor will gather power and become a devil on Earth, enslaving the human race for no one to come. I have not been able to contact Dai, but it does not matter, his fate must be similar to mine. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to come back to this on hard. I don't want to think about what this is like on Master Ninja. Yeah, I don't want to. It'd be a hard sell to... Is that a Devil May Cry door? God damn it. It'd be a hard sell to get me to do a game I actually like on a harder difficulty. That said, I am actually really considering doing a stream of Doom 2016 on Ultra Violence. I really like Doom 2016. Oh great, let's make it worse. Thank you, camera. You know what? I'm fortunate the dude got stuck on a wall. Yeah, I have hard enough time building up enthusiasm and playing a game I like on a harder difficulty. I've had so many issues with this on normal. It's one of those rare cases of my pride not actually letting me lower the difficulty. That said, by the time this game started becoming a real issue, I think I was too far to drop down to Ninja Dog anyway. Goad them into assaulting you, okay. This is a Devil May Cry door. Yeah, sticking with this on normal is fine. I feel like if I dropped down a Ninja Dog, there would actually be a problem. Just one of those things like how I'm not going to do Devil May Cry 1 on easy. And we Devil May Cry 3. Oh, wait. Something in there. Devil May Cry 3, if I can get past the point where Devil May Cry 3 will offer me easy mode, I'm happy with the playthrough. Thought they were calmer watching at me then. Yeah, if I can get past the point where Devil May Cry 3 will stop offering easy mode without Devil May Cry 3 offering easy mode, then I'm happy with that playthrough. Part of the issue here is, like, there's so many of them, there's so much karma being dropped, but you can only grab the karma if you're not attacking or being attacked. I'm hoping Ninja Gaiden 2 fixes a bunch of these problems. It's been that long since I've done Sigma 2. And 2 in itself is supposed to play like a different beast to Sigma 2 anyway. Yo, it's Mugen! Clint, can you give Mugen a shout out, please? I don't know where I'm going, this place is a maze. Thank you. I'm doing okay, Mugen. How are you doing? I got ghost fish nibbling at my balls. Not the most pleasant thing. I thought for a second jumping might actually work as a cancel. And so then I'm thinking to myself, like, has jumping really been the key to this entire game and I've not realised it? And it's like, no. Okay, so jump, 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 finally jump. It might give me the karma quicker though, so that's one problem alleviated. But it's not a recovery cancel, unfortunately. Which this game desperately needs. It's not, I don't think it's like Dark Souls. Dark Souls has the thing with the inputs of, it will register your inputs and then activate all of those inputs up to a certain point. Which makes combat a lot more deliberate. Yeah. It's like I'm not getting the jumps out that I'm pressing during these combos. But yeah, this game really could do with some kind of... I've gone the wrong way. Got turned around. This game could do with some kind of combo cancel. Maybe that's part of the key with a game like this. Treat a lot of it. Treat the combat as a fighting game in some respect. That's not something I've been using because I think we discussed neither of us were really sure if that gives me the karma or if it's used up when you absorb it for a charge. Yeah. Especially with how much I'm spending on health items. Yeah, that's been like the main saving grace of this entire sequence. The fact that it just, you know what, turn around, hit that save point. The fact that it just keeps, like, they keep giving out blue orbs. This sequence without blue orbs? Ugh. No, thank you. Caught him enough with that one. Well, just like after that sequence we just went through, yeah, no, save. The save point's right there. Okay, I could probably squeeze through that. If I kill you again, are you gonna stay dead this time? What's that, Clem? See, this is why I prefer the ideas Devil May Cry has with higher difficulties. Yeah, no, let's just throw another enemy into the fight to make it harder. Whereas Devil May Cry is like, yeah, no, let's make the enemy have new techniques that you haven't seen on lower difficulties. It's like, you know what? I like that. It's cool. Great, still does the grab. This camera is so worthless. Nice, managed to catch him on that one. Yeah, that was bullshit. We're not gonna get that close again for another hour. I can feel it. Yeah. I should have gone with the heal. try that again. Alright, you son of a bitch. Seriously, the camera, again, real problem. How is that not hitting him? At least that attack didn't drain my health this time.
Receive the curse. Become a beast.
No. This isn't Ninja Gaiden 3. Receive the curse, zoom in on the arm, starting to get a little bit vague. It's like, this isn't Ninja Gaiden 3. Head Ninja. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bow. Chow. Goku's hate continues to slowly transform Ryu, feeling the blood of the fiends pounding in his veins. Ryu stands before the gates of the Imperial Palace. The source of all evil. Before the gates to the source of all evil, of course, of the Imperial Palace. Blah, blah, blah. I hope this has... Oh, God. I hope this has no real effect on gameplay. Now the fish. Welcome to Ninja Gaiden's bullshit. Okay, anyway. I hope this doesn't negatively affect gameplay, because I'm thinking of Prince of Persia, Warrior Within, and Two Thrones. There are specific instances... Oh god, piss off. There are specific instances in both games where you end up with a drain on your health. And all you can do is try and get... Yeah, no, don't drop health, that'd just be nice. All you can do in that is get... sand. Your health drains and sand recovers it. and changed up how the game works for a while. I'll do Ninja Gaiden. I'll do the Santa Time trilogy at some point. Good trilogy. And I never finished Two Thrones. Always had the issue. I want to try and find more fish. Always had the issue with Two Thrones of... Hello? One of those sections, because there's specific sections in the game when that happens, and I couldn't do a platforming sequence fast enough. So I never got past it. There we go. I think that's about the same amount of health I had. Okay, let's just push forward. How much health did I use? I only used one great elixir. So I think the boss fight went fairly well with that. And I had too many great devil elixirs to begin with. I needed to get rid of them. I think I had 2 separate chests, which were the great devil elixirs. That I had to ignore because I had a full supply of them. See, this is, again, why you shouldn't put the interact button on the fucking attack. That got close. There's too many salt here for you to possibly be able to continue the combo before they grab you. And there's got to be some other trick to it. You can't just keep the combo up for it. Oh, there was a save point here. I didn't need to go back and lose the health. Map of the Labyrinth. Oh, we were here ages ago. Wait a minute, this is the way forward. What's over here? Oh. After all the messing about we did, like going around the Imperial Palace, it's weird that we didn't make it in yet. Like, what was the moat for? Okay, we just got you, then I'm gonna use my sword. That's a bullshit response. It feels like they've toned down how many enemies I'm getting in a single encounter now, which is weird. I would have thought that would just keep escalating until the end of the game. Okay. Yeah, let me just go unlock the main door. Maybe go see Muramasa. Oh, great. Yeah, maybe going to see Muramasa wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, hello. Okay, wasn't a bad idea to come over here. I'm guessing I was supposed to find this ages ago. As a member of the Black Spider clan, I will fulfill my mission and gain the respect of our clan leader. I have promised so to again and will not break that promise. I have been badly wounded, but I have obtained the key to the core. I do not have much longer, I must get this again. With the last bit of strength in me, I've made it this far, however I cannot find a way to pass through this door. There's gotta be some kind of reason why you couldn't just go over it, right? I just get a grapple hook and go over it. Alright, let's go. We are over here. You and your ninja etiquette. Especially since these are the bad guys. They don't follow ninja etiquette. Alright, let's keep going forward. Where does this one go? That's not mine. Ninja etiquette. Okay, so all the others led to specific places. Where does that one go? Let's go find out. We'll hit up Muramasa first and we'll check it out. Like, all the other ones were pathways to specific other ones. But none of them went there. Muramasa, do you have a cure for this fiend thing? Right, so that's what it'll be then. I forgot that's where I was supposed to be taking these. That sword! No, the wooden sword wasn't for me. And looking into it, it doesn't seem like it's for first playthroughs. Armlets. Defense. Defense absorption. Increase key power up. Increases time needed to charge. Kicks and throws. I think keeping the defense will be fine. Let me see. Lives of the Thousand Gods. I like this sword. I'll have to take a look at them. Where is the nearest save point? Is it here on Pleasure Street? Hey Michael Jason, welcome to the stream, buddy. I'm glad you're able to, your favourite hack and slash game, I'm glad you were able to catch us playing it. Alright, let's give this big sword a try. Probably the wrong time to try it out. Okay, good. Go up to 5 and then follow it with a Y. Various others. Okay. Simple, uncomplicated, and powerful. I can understand why you like this clip. Definitely understand why I like it. I like having room for a little more finesse myself, but I can very much understand the appeal of that. It's always possible, Michael. I mean, Team Ninja's still around, Koei Tecmo's still around, and I would hope Team Ninja learned from their mistakes with Ninja Gaiden 3 and could improve upon that. I can understand that. Some of the ones that really require some power and don't require the dodging as much, I could understand you using it in specific fights. After this, like, I do want to do Ninja Gaiden 2 at some point, but I haven't really thought about getting to Ninja Gaiden 3. I do have Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge on Xbox. I mean, it's a possibility. Yeah, I've heard that opinion. It's definitely true that Ninja Gaiden 3 is the weakest. You can tell that from the demo alone. But considering Itagaki went on to put out Devil's Third, I think it was probably a little more complicated than just Itagaki leaving. Probably some give and take between more of the team. Because when it comes down to it, whatever your problems are with Ninja Gaiden 3, it's better than Devil's Third. I'm not even going to say that I'll do Devil's Third at some point, because I honestly can't promise that I will. Okay, so this should be the entrance to the Fiend Realm, right? There it is. Well, to be fair, like, the whole Metal Gear Survive thing had problems beyond a lack of Kojima. I'd argue Metal Gear Survive, the problem was less a lack of Kojima and more a case of too much Konami. And the same is true of a lot of stuff Konami's put out since. I mean, did you ever see Contra Road Corps? No. It's like, oh yeah, no, great, finally a new Contra game. That's what happens. It's not often I see a reveal trailer that makes me go, this looks like shit. And, you know, Contra Road Corps pulled that off. God damn it. I have no idea, honestly. It could be that Nio is Team Ninja's continuation of a Ninja Gaiden 4 without adhering to the previously established designs of Ninja Gaiden. Kind of like how Sekiro originally started as a Tenchu idea. I need to get some Nio at some point. That attack is very frustrating and so much pain to avoid. And I really wish they'd stop throwing more of that guy at me. Yeah, I've not played Nio. You're better off asking Clem about that. Alright. Well, that's my water done. Oh, I didn't bring another big guy out. If these guys aren't going to play fair, I don't see why I shouldn't just spam a Zuma drop. Yeah, now is another game on my list to get to. I have the complete edition on PS4. I think if I'm gonna go for another Souls-like game though, I want to do Code Vein first. Yeah, Code Vein. Well, the solution clearly isn't kill them both at the same time. If you played Nioh, like, wasn't Nioh a Souls-like? In some regards? I played the alpha demo of it, and like, that was it. I didn't get too far in that. I didn't like the way the stamina system worked. I'm not sure if it changed it for the final release, though. Thanks, camera. I can't see a thing. Oh, you never played. Alright. Is that a blue karma on the outside? Good. Would have been unhappy if I couldn't get that. Yeah, there's plenty of Souls-like now, and some of them are supposed to be pretty good. Well, have you played Dark Souls, Michael? Alright, cool. What's the reward for that? Didn't you see me play that claim back in Star Wars month? You should already know what it looks like. Huh. Unless this is Incendiary Shuriken. It isn't. Yeah, I've not played Sekiro yet. I want to, because it is... Like I say, it was originally supposed to be like a Tenchu idea, and I'm pretty big on Tenchu. Yeah, see, like, I did Jedi Fallen Order ages ago. You should already know whether or not you'd be interested in that. It was enjoyable. It had problems, but it was enjoyable, and I'm hopeful for a sequel to fix a lot of those problems. like, I think part of the point is, I finished Jedi Fallen Order when I got it not that long after it came out. I finished it, and less than a year later I did it again for the stream, and it was enjoyable enough. So, like, the fact that I finished it says a lot. And, like, I would play a sequel. I'd be interested in a sequel. Yeah, Deborah Wilson plays Tia. Blessed with a treasure to save his life. Yeah. It would have just been simpler to buy a Talisman of Rebirth. Yeah, EA used to put out some good stuff. Everybody used to put out good stuff. Like, a lot of the companies you look at nowadays that are actually really bad. Like Activision, EA, 2K used to put out good stuff. A lot of the companies used to put out good stuff. It's how they got as big as they are. Rockstar's kind of problematic with a lot of the stuff it does these days. But they put out really good things back in the day, and it's how they got to where they are. The big companies got big by putting out good stuff. And it is a shame to look back on that stuff and see the quality of the things they put out now. I think the main success of Jedi Fallen Order was that it was a massive commercial success. And it was entirely single player. So, like, EA's proclamation they made a few years back that single player games were dead very clearly doesn't hold weight anymore. Even within the company, shouldn't hold weight. That said, it would not surprise me if Jedi Fallen Order 2 ends up with a lot more focus on it from management, and that focus ends up ruining a lot of things. Like, that wouldn't surprise me if that happens. But yeah, no, the first game was huge. Let's put some microtransactions in the second game then. Let's put a load of DLC in it. Yeah. It's like, you know, I was actually playing Nightfire this week. 007 Nightfire. And it's a good game. Like, EA did put out a couple of bad Bond games. Tomorrow Never Dies, their first one wasn't very good. GoldenEye Rogue Agent wasn't particularly good. But they were more hits than misses, way more hits than misses. And, like, EA were far better for the license than Activision were. Activision got the Bond license and basically just put out Call of Duty clones. There's a save point round here. Like, you've got the GoldenEye remake that Activision did, and it's literally just a Call of Duty game. Surprise mechanics, yeah. No, I remember that. I remember that bullshit. And it's not like EA's the only one that's guilty of it. It's not like EA's the worst for it. EA's the one everybody picks at. But EA is far from the worst. And people should pick at EA for it. But they should also pick at everybody else for it. Are we upside down? Yeah. Or of the Imperial Palace. Of course it's skulls.
What will he discover at the end of his journey?
Ayane, stop
Appeasement for
monologuing
his vengeful
and get
heart,
down here and lend me a
or
fucking hand.
something else. The true battle is only just beginning.
Honestly, why is she even here? This is not an environment for these guys. A little more would be nice, thank you. Well, with that, with the Smash stuff, you get into the problem of season passes. However, I would argue Smash is probably a bad example, because Smash is such a content-filled game to begin with. Like, I don't like a lot of what has been introduced in the Smash Season Passes. A lot of the characters. But, like, they put a lot of work in the base game, and they're putting more work in for the DLC. Smash is a good example of that stuff. Content worth paying for. If there was something I would get on Smash for, it's the fact that the online is garbage. And that Nintendo started charging for Switch Online like a month before Smash came out. They knew Smash was going to be a big shot. And that people would want to play it online, because people have always wanted to play Smash Online. And so, like, yeah, no, pay for online now. The online is just garbage. Smash Ultimate's online is not paying for. Oh god, did I miss one? Dead or Alive is unbelievable. Like, Koei Tecmo have gotten really bad about it. Atlas have as well. It's like the first season pass was, I think, 2 characters. The first season pass for Dead or Alive 6 was, I think, like 2 characters. And like 70 costumes. Like 2 characters and a bunch of costumes. £70. It's like, jeez. And every season pass afterwards has been one character and more costumes. And Koei Tecmo has gotten really bad about that. Dynasty Warriors 9 is really bad about that as well. And brings up the question of, like, why get Dynasty Warriors 9 when you can get Dynasty Warriors 8 Extreme Legends Complete Edition? And it's everything. What was that? Okay. It's everything. Everything the game had. The base game, Extreme Legends add-on. And you can grab it way cheaper. And it's a similar thing with Dead or Alive 5. Is there necessarily a reason to pick up Dead or Alive 6 with DLC? Oh, fuck. Is there a reason to pick up Dead or Alive 6 with its DLC like that versus Dead or Alive 5? That said, is there a reason to pick up Dead or Alive 5 last round with how much DLC that had? I think I remember seeing a report about Dead or Alive 5 last round that said its DLC totaled something like $1,000 in total. Which is just unbelievable. Beyond that, I think... God damn it, what is wrong? Beyond that, I think... fighting games in general... It's like I've fallen out of fighting games for a bunch of reasons. I don't have the focus for them anymore. But, like, I fell out of them at a good time. Because the multiple season pass thing bothers me. But it's just something fighting games do now. All the fighting games have multiple season passes, they just keep adding more characters. If you're into it, cool. They just keep expanding your fighting games. It's like if you're into Mortal Kombat 11 and they just keep adding more characters, great, that's probably great for you. Although Mortal Kombat 11 is probably a bad example with how they keep adding more stuff to it in specific ways that you have to pay a bunch for. Like the Aftermath expansion was kind of awkward with that. Or like Tekken 7, which I think is on like its 4th season pass. I really hope I didn't miss one of these, but they said there were 5 deities and I've only got 4. Yeah. But it's like, you say that, and then Tekken 7 isn't even the worst. Because Street Fighter 5, god damn it. Street Fighter 5 is so much worse with that. Street Fighter 5 launched basically incomplete. And all they've done is add season passes to it. Again and again. It's like, it used to be a thing of like, you can buy fighting games complete. It's like Mortal Kombat Complete Edition, Injustice Ultimate Edition, Injustice 2, Legendary Edition, yada yada yada, Mortal Kombat XL. But now a lot of these fighting games don't have complete editions. I got Tekken 7 Ultimate Edition. It comes with the first 2 season passes. I got it cheap. But there was still another season pass out when I got that, and they haven't updated anything for it. Alright, Clem, I'm not sure how much longer we're going to be here, so if we're gone when you get back, you have yourself a good time of day, buddy. We'll catch you next time. It's like they haven't updated the Ultimate Edition for that. They've not repriced it so you can get the 3rd season pass or the 4th. It's like, no, the Ultimate Edition, and then there's more DLC to buy. I don't know, man, at this point, like, they can keep one fighting game going and bringing in money for such an extended period now. that, like, is there really a big incentive to work on the next one? I mean, there is, because they can charge more for a new game than they can for the DLC. But it's also less work to put into new DLC than it is to put into a new game. Just like, I could see reasons why they would and reasons why they wouldn't, but like, who knows? Please tell me this is the last one. Damn it. Is that a thing? It's like Namco's got their other fighting game series. They've got Soul Calibur 6 still going with its own DLC. At this point, as far as like company business would go, my thought would be I play on all sorts, honestly, Michael. I don't stick to one specific console. My thought at this point would be, it would be in the best interests of the publishers in this regard to bring back a bunch of old fighting game series, to have multiple of them going like this in the same way. Like, Namco has Tekken 7 and Soul Calibur 6. SNK has King of Fighters 14 and Samurai Showdown. And both all go on at the same time. Capcom's only got Street Fighter 5. But it would make sense for Capcom to bring back, say, Darkstalkers. And then have that run alongside. And then that's more money they gain, and they can work that into long-term money for less development time. With just increasing season passes. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I don't specifically stick to one console. There's too much good stuff available on specific systems to stick to one system. Like tomorrow's stream is going to be in Mighty Number 9 for our Sunday showcase. And we'll be doing that on PS4 because I own it on PS4. And then on Monday we'll be back on Xbox with with Gears of War co-op with Clim. And then Tuesday we're on PS2. There's too much only available on specific systems to just want to go with one system. I don't have the 5th deity, is that going to be a problem? Okay, leave that there. I feel like we're coming back to this. Demon. Where does this go? You. Right. So we'll have to kill him, most likely, to get the last one.
servants returned from the afterworld. Take care of this puny insect once and for
I already
all.
fought this thing twice. Oh, I hope I don't have to fight Dope. Target the right part, Ryu. This is taking longer than it should have, considering I have the Tree Dragon Sword now. I feel like. But then I'm convinced this boss will only let you take off a certain amount of health per phase anyway. Like, this is going to stop it just before we kill it. There you go. Alright. Try again.
You're not as weak as I thought.
Are we gonna fight or are you just gonna sit there? Oh, you're gonna be a dick, of course. Should have seen that coming. Do it again, don't you, dick.
How do you like this?
Oh, you mean another enemy that I already killed? Don't get cocky, you still got that gravitar. Come on. I feel like the first time I fought this I messed up anyway, so just play a little smarter and it shouldn't go as badly. got caught by that attack because it wasn't paying enough attention. I definitely went better than the last time I fought that thing. If it could drop some health, I'd appreciate that. But no. We're gonna fight it, you're gonna sit there all day.
It's time for me to take you on personally.
Finally. Okay, now use the Great Spirit Elixir. And we have space for the next one. Camera blurry. No, it looks fine. Does it? Hmm. There you go, a quick reset takes care of any problem anyway. Alright, where were we? Oh, you did. I have no use for yellow karma at the minute. Just give me blue. Yeah, red's okay as well. If I could catch him. A little too caught with attack, not enough with dodging. Oh, I thought it was going to be worse than that. The worst part about that is specifically that he's summoning ads, but the camera's still focusing on them. That creates a problem. got kind of tight towards the end. And that's got to be the last one. Awesome. This way, I guess? Gonna have a couple of those so I don't immediately die in a second. Right, so each time we fought one of the bosses, we got closer. Okay. I didn't notice that. Okay, so grab the Great Spirit Elixir. Save. And place the demon deity. Okay. And these stairs don't exist outside of the doors. Neat. Weird that everything else still exists on the other side of the door, though. Like the only thing that changes going through the doors is stairs. Kind of weird. I would have thought there'd be more. Problem. Yeah, well, that just happened. Wasn't expecting that. I don't really feel like a smurf. Phone does. That makes more sense. Why was the place a field of flowers anyway?
Oh! Basura! Satavan!
I hope this fight isn't going to be age of pain to just deal with. Interesting. Not entirely sure how any of this really functions. But okay. As long as these platforms don't run out. Got one arm down. feel like we're doing damage too quickly here, and that my mistakes don't cost me enough health for a boss of this caliber, I guess. I mean, my mistakes cost me a lot of health. You know what I mean? Hey, how you doing, John? Aw. When'd you get out of work? No, I won't do it. Okay, 2 arms down. Oh, I can still move and fight while that happens. It could be clearer what the upper and lower limits of the platform are. That wasn't challenging or fun. It was just a weird new mechanic that didn't feel right. Great, 2-part fight with lava. Didn't realise I'd be fighting Grave Lord Nito today. Okay, so I think a different weapon is in order. Deal with the last one. Let's work this out. And part of the problem with this is definitely that previous fight with its weird mechanics. It seems like it exists mostly just to drain your health. I bet you then, you little bastard. Damn it, I did it way too early. There. Oh, you're actually gonna play now. Guess I'll bring out the real weapon then. That's right, go back over there, you coward. catch it. With one heal to spare. Is there going to be a round 3? There's a save point right next to me, I just saw that. Oh, I'm human again. Cool. I don't know why, but okay. The Dark Dragon Blade. Master Ninja, yeah. Ryu has defeated the evil Vigoor Emperor, and the Dark Dragon Blade is out of reach of the fiends. Now Ryu must quickly escape the depths before the cavern comes crashing down on him. Alright, got sword. Save. Alright, let's go. I need to make sure that I do not leave the Dragon Blade. Right, there it is. Oh, hey, Rachel. Okay, well, I've got a goal. Well, I'm dead. I can't even see anything. Hey, Rebel, how you doing, buddy? Weird that this lava drains my health less than like all the other lava. They just die and reload. Yeah, we killed Wesker. His body was over there somewhere. How you doing, Rebel? Alright, so we had the save point. Doing better than I was earlier. I feel like I've really gotten into the swing with this. I feel confident in my ability to proceed. And like a little bit concerned if I stop to continue next week, then I'll just lose it all. Where am I going? And why wouldn't it let me wall run there? What's wrong? Today started off like really poorly. Today's Ninja Gaiden stream. Right, so jumping in and out of lava takes more health than just running in lava. There's a platform down there that I couldn't see. You know what, let me just restart this. We'll do it better this time. loves its platforming, doesn't have a good camera for it. Like, the camera has not stopped being a problem. And the sensitivity on it when moving it up and down is all over the place. Alright. Let's actually grab the pole this time. I only have one healing item left, and I don't want to waste health on a missed platform. Especially since it costs more than half my health to get back to a platform. Okay. I thought the lava was a bigger health drain, because we had to deal with lava previously. But it turns out, like we just discovered, no, being in lava drains a bunch of health immediately and then slowly drains the rest. The issue is jumping in and out of lava, which you'd think you'd want to do to try and mitigate the health loss, but no. Am I going up? Yes, I am. Okay. Oh. Oh boy. Are you going to tell me there was actually a time limit? God damn it. I just love games with a time limit that don't tell you they have a time limit. I think classic Tomb Raider definitely had better platforming than this game. It's just this game looks more stylish with it, but classic Tomb Raider's platforming controlled better. That didn't happen previously, did it? I don't think it did. I don't recall it. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. This was the downward. There we go. I hope you're grappling while I can take this weight. It's just volcanic ash, we'll be fine. Wait a minute, we killed the Vigoor Emperor, and this guy still... You mean this guy wasn't the Vigoor Emperor?
Ryu. I expected nothing less.
To be fair,
However,
I kind
the
of
power
suspected
of
who this guy
Dark Dragon
was
is
the minute
wasted
he
on
started
you.
speaking.
Don't you see? The Dark Dragon is now truly an evil blade. His Excellency,
Because
the
his
Dark
voice,
Disciple,
like the
has
voice
been
pattern
waiting
was too
for this
distinctive.
very moment.
You've done well, Gamoth.
Huh?
Alright.
Mirai.
The Dark Dragon is mine. No objections, I presume.
Oh shit. Oh shit, you're telling me if I die here, I've got to do that again? What is with this game and awful checkpointing? Ryu drops one drop of blood. I don't think that's happened in this. Like, this is all I've got left. I don't think that's happened in this. That might be number 2. Okay. Honestly, so far, this has been simpler than Doku, the one we did last week. Oh, there it is. The biggest issue with this is going to be the fact that if I die, we have to do the climb again. Well, we're going to have to do the climb again. Because Ninja has such really bad checkpointing. Yeah, that's Doku. Like, the first fight against that dude, because he blocks a lot, so you have to break through his guard. And, like, that was tougher than Mirai was there. The biggest problem with Mirai is that I'm down to 1 healing item. Yeah. And I was saying when I was fighting him, like, one or the other. Interesting. Welcome back, Clem. Well, it's being a lot less cooperative this time. Thanks, camera. Yeah, I suspected it was Mirai the first time we heard him speak. His speaking pattern is way too distinctive. But yeah, after fighting the Vigoor Emperor, I'm down to 1 healing item. So, you know, that's something we have to deal with. So what just happened with this? We lost to the boss, picked up the Dark Dragon Blade, and then it was already in the cutscene. Why is it making me do this now? A minute ago we skipped the cutscene where we picked up Dark Dragon Blade, and all of a sudden we were in the cutscene afterwards. Where Rachel already had us. I get the feeling with the way the Dark Dragon Blade is designed, it would be really heavy. I want to see if we can do what we did a minute ago. It's like, no, you're actually on a time limit. We're not telling you you're on a time limit, but you're on a time limit, so go fast. Yeah. Okay, so if we watch the cutscene again, we do with the whole climb again. If we skip it, we skip the climb? But we have to have made the climb in the first place? What's really dumb is the camera in this fight. Yeah, it just happened. It's like we died to Mirai, so climb up again. And we skipped the cutscene where you pick up the Dark Dragon Blade, because of course we did, we already saw that. And then we were just being carried up by Rachel. And then we lost to Mirai again. So we didn't skip the cutscene when we pick up the Dark Dragon Blade, and we had to climb again. So then after that, skip it and we don't have to do the climb. Like, what? Idiot pop spurt, fucking son of a bitch. Damn it. I feel like we got this a little bit more. Because this is easier than the Doku fight. The real trick is just that the game is has stolen my resources with that Emperor fight that had the weird mechanics that made no sense and were just suddenly introduced. Which wasn't a good idea when Devil May Cry did that kind of shit. Still wasn't a good idea when Bayonetta did it again. No, he's not stealing health, so he's not getting his health back. But that grab attack is still pretty nasty. That was wasted. If the camera could just pick one location. I consider how the camera during the Virgil fight is not this much of a problem in Devil May Cry 3. You know, if you pick up Sigma 2 for PS3, Sigma 2 had multiplayer as well. Co-op. Sigma 2 for Vita. Guess what, Mirai? I have one more Devil Elixir. Bitch. Thank you. I would have done that fight properly if I had the health items for it. And there's Liane having contributed nothing, going away again to contribute nothing. That's not enough. If I want a face and a body, Rachel's here. And clearly I don't, which is why I'm leaving.
It's over.
Well, see you again in the non-canon stuff. Bullshit, I could not do that. Why do these credits look blurry as hell? Well, Ninja Gaiden Black, which... oh boy. I want to like this game, I really do. but like, it's got serious issues. See, Morai, Neil Ross, it was too obvious that the masked dude was Volgin. I don't know, I mean, a lot of this was frustrating. The camera was always a problem. If I wanted to spend way more time getting super into the mechanics, I could probably deal with a lot of it a lot better, but I don't like a lot of the mechanics of this. Oh yeah, who? That guy we saw in the first chapter? I thought the reveal was going to be that Morai was the Vigoor Emperor. Because the voice was too obvious. It was Neil Ross doing the Volgin voice. And it's like, yeah, no, he's got a mask and the voice is a little bit filtered and metallic because of it. It's like, it's still the same inflection, the same tone. It's still the same voice. I am interested in doing Ninja Gaiden 2, though. Where do we put the Dragon Eye? Because we don't have it in Ninja Gaiden 2. We just put it back on the grave. Like, we're not gonna put it somewhere safe. This is a very important artifact. It's like, no, I can understand taking the Dragon Eye off. True Dragon Sword is supposed to be something that isn't just commonly used. And the only time you ever put it on in the games is when shit really gets real. But just putting it on a grave in the open. You know it. You know, this I appreciate, being able to replay any of the missions. Wait a minute, these aren't the levels. Thank you. Thank you. Is this the extra stuff that was added in the Whirlwind packs? And we have regular costume and Fiend armor, I think. These are challenges. That's nice. I mean, more content without rehashing. I mean, it is rehashing. I mean, boss. Is that Doku just with more... just with dudes helping him? Yeah, you know what? Fuck that. No. Yeah, like, no. No, I'm not doing that. Oh, Mirai with dudes. No. The skeleton dragon thing with dudes? No. The thing that had the whole Vor thing for Rachel with dudes? No. Goku with dudes? No. This thing with dudes? Maybe bearable? Dragon with dudes? I wasn't entirely sure how we even deal with that in the first place. Okay, so we leave it on this for a little bit, and eventually it goes into a thing with the cat girls in the place where we fought the second skeleton monster. And I was like, I've not seen those cat girls. Am I going to see those cat girls today? I'm going to guess they're on higher difficulties only. But that is Ninja Gaiden Black. We finished it. That is all of Ninja Gaiden Black. Yeah, there they are. Thank you. If the camera was better, honestly, I could be way more into the moment-to-moment combat. The camera's a major issue. I feel like the actual controls are a little too stiff for the speed the game wants. The addition of a dodge or like a dodge cancel of some kind, or just a cancel capability, would be great. And at that point, I think then you've got the game that this game wants to be. Well, that's always the thing. It's like with any game like this that is focused on looking really cool with action. Showing somebody who is good at playing it is always a good way of showing it. Like Devil May Cry. You want to sell Devil May Cry on its gameplay? Show somebody playing it who isn't perfect, but is good. Like, not somebody who can do it Royal Guard, no damage, but somebody who can do it really well. Because the Royal Guard, no damage runs are often kind of dull to watch. But yeah, I'm not sure what we're going to do next Saturday. I'm tempted to do Ninja Gaiden 2. The issue with Royal Guard's timing, you try and get into it, especially back in the day, and like you're never going to pull it off. I've played Royal Guard more than I've played Gunslinger. I don't like Gunslinger. Like, even in Devil May Cry 4 and 5, when you can switch between the styles, I still never use Gunslinger. Trickster's my main, but I'll use Swordmaster a lot for the extra melee capabilities, and I'll use Royal Guard for, like, trying to work out the timing. Not a huge amount, but I'll use Royal Guard. I will not use Gunslinger. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I don't know if we'll do Ninja Gaiden 2 next week. I do want to do Ninja Gaiden 2, but like, we've got the Redemptions from Skies of Arcadia playthrough, and the Final Fantasy VII playthrough, both of which could start next week. Night number 9 is the last of the Sunday showcases for us to do. Until Signer lets me know when he's off on a Sunday so we can watch Dragon's Crown Pro. Which reminds me, anybody interested in playing Dragon's Crown Pro, let me know. We're going to be doing it for a Sunday showcase soon. And we want to try and get a team together for it to play it. Look, that's Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden Black. Next Saturday will either be Skies of Arcadia, Final Fantasy VII, or Ninja Gaiden 2. I'm undecided. Yeah, Dragon's Crown. Fun fact, if you have Dragon's Crown Original on PS3 or Vita, it is crossplay with Dragon's Crown Pro, which is on PS4. So like, if you want to play, let me know. I'll let you know the time we're going to do it. Probably a couple of weeks in advance. Yeah, it's fully crossplay, which is a really neat thing. I'll probably let you know anybody wants to do it, I'll let you know a couple of weeks in advance when we'll do it. And yeah. You have 2 characters. I haven't played it. It's the whole point of the Sunday Showcase to play some of those games in my collection that I've just not played. What's going on here? Why did he bite me? He's doing Yakuza like a dragon. Ninja QK is doing Tenchu Fatal Shadows, which goddamn. We've got 5 people in here, so we don't need to raid anybody. Well, the numbers say 5, but I'm looking at the list of chatters and that says more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6. The rest of them may be bots, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I look forward to Ninja Gaiden 2. I want to see the improvements they made with Ninja Gaiden 2 after this. Because this game is close. It's close, but it needs work. But I know Ninja Gaiden 2's camera is also bad. Yeah, the total viewers, not the max viewers. Let me throw a shout out for Why You Bite Me, who is doing Yakuza like a dragon. And it's like, I'm always hesitant to raid somebody playing a new game. Because you never know, there might be people in the chat who are interested in the new game and haven't played it yet. So I don't want to drag people along with that. But there's Whitey Biden, he's playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. Yakuza RPG seems to be. And let's throw out some of the prerequisite shoutouts. Chansum. Cool Dude. Teak. Cool Dude. Slim. He's a dude. Rebel. Cool Dude. Mugen, cool dude. Cool people, all worth following. Yeah, Mugen's lurking. He was in here earlier, popped in, said hi. But he says he's lurking. I appreciate everybody for dropping in today. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. We had Chansum, Klim, Teak. We had a couple of new people. Iceman, who gave us a raid and a follow. Let me check the thing. Megumi gave us a raid. Thank you so much, Megumi. Pasty Phil also gave us a follow, so thank you so much for that. Klim, Rebel, Teak, Chansum, Mugen, Brawlic John popped in. Thank you so much, Brawlic. Michael Jason popped in. Thank you so much for that. Everybody in the chat, thank you so much for keeping me company. Chat is always the best part of the stream. We're back tomorrow, 8 PM Great Speed Time GMT with Mighty Number 9 for the Sunday Showcase, requested by T Gamer, who is a cool dude and worth checking out. Like I say, next Saturday, we need to get started with Skies of Arcadia and Final Fantasy VII, both of which have been redeemed. Point redemptions. But I am heavily tempted to just jump into Ninja Gaiden 2 next week. The concern with that is if I do, then there's kind of an obligation to do Ninja Gaiden 3 afterwards, which I don't really feel like doing. I'm probably not going to feel like doing that after doing Ninja Gaiden 2 if I do it after this. Probably a bit burnt out on it. But yeah, that'll be good. So like, we'll see. Here is the Discord link. Anybody who wants to join the Discord and keep up on the Mecha Legion stuff. Ninja Gaiden 3, I played the demo of it, it wasn't great. Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge is what I've got. And it was free in Games with Gold a while back. Which reminds me, when the stream is done, I think we're on the second half of December's Games with Gold. That I'll need to pick up. I've not done yet. But yeah, whether it's awful or not, Clem, like I've said I'm going to do Devil May Cry 2. Is it going to be worse? Like we could do that as a contest. Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge versus Devil May Cry 2. Which is better? But anyway, we're going to wrap up now. Once again, I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. Thank you so much for the support. I always really appreciate it. You loved Razor's Edge? I've not played Razor's Edge. I played the demo of Original 3 and it wasn't great. And that's it. That's my experience with 3. It's like, I'm going to go into Razor's Edge with hope that they did fix a lot of the problems. I try not to go into any game with a preconceived notion if I've not played it. Like, where is it? Final Fantasy 13 is coming up. The full playthrough of 13 is coming up. Because we hit the 150 followers. After that, we're going to be doing Legend of Dragoon. I've not played it. Bane, one of the mods, has said to me for years one of his favourite RPGs. The reason we're doing it is largely on his recommendation. But I'm going into it with, like, no expectations. Like, yeah, no, one of Bane's favourite RPGs. I may not be into it, you never know. Go into it with no expectations. And I'll do that with 3 Razor's Edge. But yeah, I want to thank everybody for watching. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you once again to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Thanks so much for keeping me company, guys. Back tomorrow, 8 PM Great Speed Time GMT with Mighty Number 9 requested the Sunday Showcase by Teak the Gamer, which will be the last Sunday Showcase for a while, as after that the weekend streams will be going into the Redemptions. Final Fantasy VII playthrough, which will be doing the retranslation mod that I've got, which hopefully will mix it up a little bit. I'm kind of interested to see what that's like. And Skies of Arcadia on Dreamcast, the original version with the better music. There's Teak. You know what? Yeah, no, season finale, and then Dragon's Crown Pro can be like a New Year special or something, I don't know. Yeah, and with that, like, thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day, and take care. We'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.